Well, hello and good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing this fine evening? So, you might notice something a little bit different with my avatar today. As you can probably tell, I have a bit more movement with it at the moment because I got my camera turn up today. Surprisingly enough, of which you can all thank. You can all thank Indigo Panther for, because I just set up a Throne account yesterday, and I figured I'm only gonna put like stuff on here that I'm gonna be using for the channel. I thought, you know what, getting a camera would probably be a good start for me, so I can get a full range of motion with my VTuber avatar here. Unfortunately, I don't have a complete full range just yet. However, now I've got the camera, I can actually have it track my head movements rather than following my mouse constantly, which kind of always looks a little weird. But now you're definitely gonna be able to tell whenever I move or I'm looking at my second monitor, because for some reason I've played around a little bit with VMagic Mirror, because this is the first time I've actually had to mess around with it in regards to having to link up the get the kind of facial recognition stuff in. Welcome on, Indigo. Speaking of, welcome on, Indigo. So, since you just got in, guess what arrived today? My camera, and thus my head has a full range of motion now. Finally. Although I haven't been able to play around with it enough just yet to get the arms moving at all, or just yet. Unfortunately, it won't move my torso just yet. Just the head. Although, so it like my head will move like. Warudo will work better? Warudo? I see. I can pronounce things, honestly. But yeah, so kind of like moving my head like left to right. It's as you can see, works quite nice, but if I try and look up or down, it's a very limited range of motion in that way, because I've looked like straight up and then straight down, and it barely moves my head at all. You can hand track and move body for free with cam. Oh, okay. I gotta download more software. Oh, I'll come later. I was like, this literally just came around lunchtime for me, so took a little. I did not like when you said the stand was really tiny. I did not realize when you said that the picture was essentially actual size. It's such a tiny camera stand, but that's fine because I've got it attached to the top of my current monitor at the moment. Well, when I looked at it, when I'm looking at it on the thing, it looked like it was twice as, at least twice as big. But then I got it, I'm like, oh my god, like, this is, it's actual size. How is this, like, I don't see how this is really that useful. But well, I've got it anyway, like, if I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, I've got my light in front of me running at the moment. Since I don't think the camera actually works too well if like I am just encased in darkness. As much as that is my thing. So my desk unused now because it won't fit with anything else. All right. I mean, it's a nice little stand. It's like a very good quality one. It's just so tiny. I wish there was like just something you pop in the middle just to like raise it up a bit more. Need to fix my lighting, to be fair. Like we're gonna start getting like a whole studio together in our rooms now. Well, see, now you've gotten me this camera. I need something else to put on my throat account. But I'm not sure what at the moment. It's like as much as green screen like would be something like maybe I'll do some like flesh tubing at some point, but not quite yet. I'm not really happy with my room right now. To do that just quite yet, but I'll probably do it at some point in the future, right? So yeah, today I have decided. I don't even want to have a flesh prison. I mean, don't we all have flesh prisons? I don't know, it'd be like once in a while thing. I'd probably do that. Now I was I was really struggling to decide what to stream today, but I have decided Horizon Zero Dawn today because we have made a good amount of progress on it. I think we're getting somewhat close-ish to the end of the main story. But I wanna get the a lot of the side stuff done as well. I was very close to streaming some Star Citizen today, and I did manage to update it a very short while just before I started streaming this. But I figured a little too short notice, and I haven't played it for a while. So I figured I'd get the character set up because I probably have to remake my character model in there again with the new updates and everything for it, and just have that set up and we can just like dive straight on in. So today it is Horizon Zero Dawn today. And then possibly for the Monday, might do a bit of Star Citizen because it has been a long time since we've actually done that. I did like because I do remember like I did it like when I first got my new rig, or well, I got new rig / upgraded old rig. Even though it's more new rig than anything of my old rig, apart from one of the hard drives. Or the old SSDs. So, but yeah, I decided on Monday I will try and stream some Star Citizen. Hopefully, it won't melt the machine while I do streaming. And God, one of these days, I'm gonna get this boom mic to actually stay where I want it. One of these days. Alright, I think it's, you know, I think it's time we jumped into the game. Wait, nope, nope, I'm 100% digital. Of course, of course. Including your alter personnel, persona, glitch as well. Alright. Pop on in to the main game. Little pop-up. There we go. Pop down. There we go. All right. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully, like having the cam running and like actually doing all the I'm hoping it's not going to use more resources with the cam doing the stuff now. Next up on the list of things to do, start getting a bit more of a range of motion and hopefully expressions. Should be light still. That is what I am hoping. It's like I'm looking at getting a new monitor next because I'm technically borrowing my friend's HD monitor at the moment. Haven't upgraded. I'm still running 1080p at the moment though, because I know as soon as I jack that up to HD and go into 1440 and like yeah, it's gonna be we're going to be dropping some frames and using a lot more resources. My rig already runs toasty with some of the new stuff because I want to jack everything up to max. But yeah, next on the agenda is hopefully get the camera to track facial expressions a bit more. Or get a few pre-programmed ones in because I was going through the VMagick thing and it looks like I may have to pay for something for that, or at least I couldn't actually find like get the facial tracking like that. But looks like this other bit of software might do that for me. Hopefully, see how we do. All right, let's jump on in. Let's jump on in. Okay, hopefully. Oh yeah, thankfully I did actually get it, so it wasn't because, of course, every single cam seems to need to have a microphone in it as well, which likes to default itself to the default mic option, which is not ideal because webcam microphones really suck. Especially when I've invested a lot of money into this Blue Yeti for my audio here. It doesn't make too much sense if... well, let me just... Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna try with this. I'm gonna turn this light off and hopefully... Okay, the tracking seems to still work all right. I've got the main light on. I had a old light on that I've used in the past, which goes on kind of behind my monitor, but I hate having it on. It's just too bright. But I figured, face tracking needs some light to work, and my main light. Even being my main light, you'd think it would be enough, but it's absolute garbage. All right, right. We were gonna do some side quests in the area. There was a okay. There's one up there on the bridge. Let's head on up here. Let me just, can I, Nah, you know what? Let's stick to, oops. We'll stick with that. I'll fiddle around with that some other time. I will fiddle around with that some other time. Oh, it is, like, it pops a lot more on this monitor.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
No.
What's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Okay. Where we last seen?
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Better?
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Is this something unusual?
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
War?
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I mean, does that bother everyone?
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
That's what every father says as well.
But they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Okay, well,
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright, whoa, okay. Wait, what happened to this? I was about to say, that's a long way to the garden. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's on the other side of the bridge. Alright. This makes more sense. I was like, 1,000 plus mute? That's a long way away.
Looks like Elida left a few things behind.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Wait, really? Oh, hold on.
What's in this bottle?
Contains an unknown liquid. Possibly toxic. Are we gonna like taste the possibly toxic liquid?
It smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Ash or rotten eggs. Right, what else we got around here?
Aren't these for spying far away?
Spyglass. What's in that direction? Alright, what direction am I looking in right now? Hills?
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him?
Why would
But
you
he
need a
tried to
spyglass in
kill
the
our
garden?
Sun King.
What do you mean, why would you need a spy gas? Like, folks do this all the time. Got over here. Supply crate.
Bright day. I'm feeling ambitious.
There we go. Metal shards. This was open. Anything? Oh, what
I
we
guess
got
she
here?
was doing some gardening.
Oh.
Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
Alright, we have something to follow. Alright.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge.
Oh yeah, so there are. That is a good question. Oh wait. Dug up? Oh, has she met a guy?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Main
If I was for guy, that's what I got my money on right
A
now.
woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Oh, did maybe a guy reject her, and that's why she got so depressed, and now she's decided, you know what, I'll give the guy the flowers, right?
Oseram?
I've got all the best
Treacherous
goods here.
scum.
Or something like that. Right, let's see. Going along the river here. Oh. Secret rendezvous, maybe.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Oh my god, this fish. Alright, okay. Totally sidetracking here. Alright, hang on. We're tagging each and every one of these. Because you have no idea how long it's been since I've seen a fish. Yay. Alright. Totally sidetracking here. You've no idea how hard it's been to find fish scales or anything fish related. We check every single river we go past, and we never find one. I swear I get eaten by the crocodile machine thing. What was it called again? Snapmaw, something like that? Right, that one's actually a lot further away than I thought it was.
No room.
What do you mean no room? My god. How are we? Good lord. Wow, we have a lot of watcher lenses. We should definitely get rid of some of those. I'm gonna get rid of some of these first, though. Oh, I cannot drop items. Oh, well, this is just a talisman, so. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something there. Please let this one have like a happy ending. I don't find some little girl's corpse. Don't need that right now.
To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Wait, she didn't go across the river at all? Oh, hold on. Oh crap, hang on.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Wait, island? Oh, that one. Okay. How would I even assume it would be that island and not like the other side of the river? Across I go. God damn, she's a fast swimmer.
I'll tuck that away.
Yay, some herbs for the medicine pouch. I have need. Oh wow, yeah. Actually, come to think of it, medicine pouch is rather empty right now. Oh, hello. Found the
This
boat.
looks promising.
Oh shit! What was that? Oh no, there's a machine there. Yep, snap more.
Is that you?
Well, I heard a voice, but I don't see the person. Oh. Oh. Glitter, that's her.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Alright, what was this week against now? Oh yeah, weakness is fire. Oh, right, hang on.
Get out of here while you can!
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Alright, I can tie it down.
Be careful!
I won't hurt.
Oops.
Watch out! It jumps!
Wait, what do you mean it jumps? Holy crap, that does jump quite a bit.
Aim for its back! You did it!
Let's not tell Daddy about this, right? We could leave this part out, right? Wait, look at 8 sparkers. Alright, what you doing up here?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
I see. Well,
Let's
time
go
to go
back
back.
to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Do I not? Oh, there's a little garden. Ooh, what's in the supply crate? 2 bedrolls, what a thought.
2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Well, where did her friend go? Oh, there's a watcher here. What's that? More fishies? Actually, quite a few more here. There's a lot of them here. How come I've been trying to find some for God knows how long? That's like come right across the entire map to find some.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
Knew it.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
Who is a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patral is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to meet.
Romeo and Juliet.
How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Had a feeling.
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Well, Snapmore kind of
Enough of this.
appeared here.
You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could be out there, hurting.
Alright. Wait, oh, no, we can't see fire from here, can we? Oh, we can't. Alright. Time to go for a swim. Shame there aren't actual boats you can use. It's, noticed that with a lot of games. It's like you'll see boats everywhere, and they'd be like big expanse of water, but they always expect you to swim across rather than actually take a boat. And anytime there is like a boat, you just you activate it, and you just like either a short cutscene or you just appear at the destination. All right.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
All right, probably take him back to the garrison, maybe. Some medicinal herbs. Actually, 1 minute. All right. It's like someone has found out over here, and well, at least probably think he's like spying. Oh, jeez.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Oh shit.
That must be a troll.
Scream. Want to hear him talk? To me, you chuffs! Something broke! Bad! Ah!
Yep. Oh boy.
Eyes forward!
Oh yeah, I probably should use like a decent arrow.
They're still looking.
Search everywhere. Stay on it. Take cover or feel the pain.
Oh, probably should have waited a little bit. Wow, if you don't get headshots, they take a good few hits. All right. All right. Where's the guy?
Got too much already.
Any goodies in here? Yep, some more doodads. There we go. All right, where's the guy? Oh, he's up on the next floor. Wait, I thought. Is he? Wait, is he outside or no? Hang on.
Troll.
All right, here we go.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Wait, just
Troll?
die?
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Well, kind of finger or two, but wait, did he lose an arm? Yeah, I guess I did other things as well. Well, shit. No happy end to this one. Well, at least we didn't, weren't fishing up a corpse. Alright. Across we go. I think we're going all the way back now. All the way back to the settlement. Can I just borrow the boat? Save me getting wet. Yeah, I was hoping to just hop and skip over those, but okay, that works too. Alright. We'll go for our next swim. Thankfully it's not too far. Have I mentioned how pretty this game is? Of course, every single session. Whoops. Gotta disable the Steam overlay while I'm playing this. Because every time I'm sprinting, but I want to use the tab menu while I'm moving to make stuff.
Now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job. Would you like to buy something today?
Just because he
You'll
failed
like what
to
I
kill
have
the
for
Sun King
sale, I
doesn't
promise.
mean any less
Come take a look. These are...
We all have our place in the order of things.
Over there. There we go. Right, time to break the
Don't
news.
say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elida, no. Look at me.
You can't do this. There's more at stake than you two. You're not alone. More at stake than you two. You're not alone. No, you're not alone.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Thrall. Even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Will she be gone by the time we get back?
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
This damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes on
It's about a Thrall, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Well, it's not over yet, but, you know what, they got time. They got time. Oh, hold on. Whoops. No. Okay, yeah. No, there we go. Alright, let's do the... Hang on. Okay, okay, there it is. I don't know why I put a marker down, but it's not on my compass. Usually puts the marker on the compass there. Oh, I should worry.
Woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
Yeah. All right. Let's go sell some resources since I am very much full right now of so much stuff. Right. Ooh, yeah. Terrorblast. Shadow Warbow. I want to make Trampler Heart. Oh god. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Get a Trampler Heart. I say that now, and I'm not going to get like a single Trampler Heart drop from any of the Tramplers I kill now. Right. Thunderjaw, Ravager, Glinthawk Heart. It's like, as much as I want to sell like a lot of this, I just have this feeling that I'm going to need that at some sort of quest or crafting thing later. Oh, Stormbird. Just can go fuck off. Rupture Lands, Glinthawk, Lens. Okay, let's. Legs, Walker, Charger, Lancehorn, Broadhedge, Walker. Let's get rid of those scrapple ones. That's a lot of turkey bones. Trading merchants selling metal shards. Get rid of those, I think. You pick up those a lot. I think I need the boar bones for something. We can get rid of a few of these. Actually, quite a few of these. Alright, Strider. Yep. Oh, no, we want the echo shells. We are definitely not getting rid of those. Ancient wreath. No, we need those. Rusted scrap. Oops, hang on. This old resource is near worthless. Alright. Sell the marked items. Boom. Alright.
I have no problem with Talon.
Okay, we're good.
Won't find better wares.
I hate juggling, but these Oseram will fleece you given
Won't cost you a
chance.
shard just to look.
Alright. Let's go for this other quest now.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Kampadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King?
What reason do Oseram need for anything?
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Over here.
By the sun,
This is where we want to go.
the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay. What do we got? Hello.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
What are you looking
Hey, Fernand, my eyes are up here.
Oh, right.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
See, Aloy jumping to conclusions.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
Alright, what do you need?
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
And where?
Rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
No, ad breaks. Alright.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
Oh, right. This is an errand, right? Curious proposal. There we go. Show on the map. Oh, welcome on in, cute little Chaos Kitty. How are you doing? Don't have audios. I'm with family. Want to say hello. Oh, that's. I mean, that's fair enough. I know you can't hear me at all if you don't have audio, but that is fine. Thank you very much for stopping on in.
Don't let your guard down.
Actually, you know what? Let's give you a quick shout out. And I should really give Indigo on as well. I thought I sent one earlier, but it did not go through. I also got to remember I can actually do that. Okay, actually, where is Dusk Mesa? Going all... Oh, wow, that is very... Yeah, that is very fast. Through a corrupted zone. What have we got here? Oh, wait, inventory. Why are you... Oh, yeah, we sell... Oh, we have a load of... Oh, it's like a load of traps. Okay, view contents. Take all. Take, view take, view take. I love how there's just like rocks in this one. It's like, that's valuable, right?
Fair price. Close to the Sun King.
Alright.
Oseram Guard would be blaming their shadows for their...
Let's head on down south.
Take Dervahl? Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Alright, let's go this way. Oh, yeah, there's another way down? Oh, I mean, there's the very fast way down. That counts, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it does, right? Whee! Up we go.
Quick way down.
Ooh, that almost ended disastrously. No, 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 no. Ooh, that almost ended very disastrously. All right. Oh, can I get up there? Alright, let's go down the falls. There we go. We can get on the bank, right? Where are we? There we go. Take the most dangerous way down possible. Alright, any more? No, let's glaze root. I don't need any more of that. At least I'm pretty sure I don't need any more of that. Some wire could always do with some metal shards. Is that? Nope. Can't get whatever's in there. Shock wax, corruption glaze. Oh.
That was refreshing.
Boom! Aura's mine. Oh, what do we got here? Sawtooths. Tramplers. I have a feeling all the tramplers are kind of in the desert area. They're always in like ginormous packs. Right, let's nip on through here. It's fine. They can't see me, right? Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna have to fight a load of Glinthawks, aren't I? If we're up high somewhere, it's gonna be a giant pack of Glinthawks waiting for me.
Saving these for the trail.
Because it's always Glinthawks. Root.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Oh, what do we have here? Ah, we have a Watcher Heart. Could always do with one of those. Ah, some more medicinal herbs. Yoink. So we got corrupted zone here. Alright, what is corrupted over here? Oh, is it Glinthawks? Corrupted Glinthawk. A floating corrupted Glinthawk. Oh, and some corrupted scrappers as well. Bring you over. We can do this. There we go. Yoink. Wait, there was another... Oh, there it is. Over here, Scrapper. Oh, we have 3 corrupted Glinthawks up there. Gotcha, bitch. You tried, and you failed. Hello, welcome in, Cronum. How is it going?
Stocking up.
That looks cool as fuck, though. Does warp speed bonus matter for slow resistance? When it comes to Titans, any sort of warp speed bonus, if you're a Titan pilot, any sort of warp speed bonus is gonna be a godsend, just because of how long it does take to warp anywhere in one of those things. I guess I cannot summon these down. Is this medicinal? It is medicinal. Because usually, if you're in a cap ship, you're probably hunting other cap ships, which are going to be incredibly slow to move around. So getting your capital ships in place as quickly as possible is something you really need to do. Say it is good to have compared to the other bonuses of other times, which tend to give good DPS. I mean, it's already it's a projectile-based weapon system, so it is going to have the highest alpha damage of any Titan. All right, let's see. Can I? Okay, apparently it does not work. How are we gonna bring them down here? No, even when I'm really close. Oh, no, it does work. Will he come down, though? That is the question. Apparently not. I was hoping the Lord would, like, have him come down. Ah, hang on. Here we go. We have movement. Where the other factions tend to have reskin models formed there for empires. Well, it makes sense because they do get their designs off of, like, Titans, like, just designing a new Titan is a massive technological feat. You are essentially designing an entire city in space. Well, not even, like, as bigger than a city for the most part. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Okay, they are actually weak against. Okay, you know what? We'll try. I need to get them down here, though. All right.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh, he landed a bit too far away for me to... Right, you're dead. Alright, next one.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, I have tagged them both, though, so... Right, we'll focus on this one next. And he's overheating. Oh, can we not? God, would you've got like no health left. How are you? Alright, he's dead. Aha, medicinal herbs. Oh. Did not get it. Good lord, just don't get time to swap out or anything, do you? There we go. Come back down to earth. There we go. Now you're dead. Garistas. That's how it's pronounced. Ships often have descriptions telling me.
These are helpful.
Extol this, and we made it better. So lures this all by copying the design. Yeah, so some of the pirate factions like have their own like original designs, but a lot of the ones they are like sub factions of like were originally from the other major factions. So but like the Angel Cartel ones, the reason they're so radically different from a lot of the other Empire designs is because the Angel Cartel found an ancient Jove cache. And their ships are essentially very, very ancient Jovian designs. Did we cleanse? Yeah, we cleansed. We cleansed. Cleanse, folks. Alright. Ugh. Freaking stalkers somewhere around.
I'll find a use for you.
My sub finish. Goodbye, star badge. Wait, star badge. Oh right, for the channel. I was like, star badge. What you talking about? Ooh. Okay. Alright, gotta start climbing somewhere here. Well, you're more than welcome to sub up again. Unless someone does it for you. I think that's how I got most of my subs, is usually I'd not even be watching a channel and I just get notifications that someone's gifted me a sub, because it's usually the folks that like always gifting like 10, 20, 30 subs at a time. I don't know how they do it, because it's, you know, it's usually folks that do that kind of shit like on the regular. Okay, so I gotta find a way up here. Alright, how am I gonna get up the cliff? Is that way up? Climbing points are just not... Oh, hang on, this looks promising.
Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
This looks promising. Oh, okay. Apparently can't latch onto anything there. You know, let's just follow. Let's follow the fire. Is it up here? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, we're just going across. We're shimmying across. Oh, there we go. Are we going down? We are going down. There we has a medicine pouch.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Of course.
Spear girl.
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
Who's we?
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her!
Why do I bother?
Wait, perfect place for an ambush? I can. This is a good spot for me. Oh god, hang on. Oh wow, they can't even see me. Hold on, I can't even.
Don't mind me.
It's one dead. Like 50 to 100 a month on some channels. Oh yeah, that's some crazy ones there. Like, they must earn a ridiculous amount of their work to be able to just blow that amount. Boom, headshot.
The sun's message.
Ah, it went through his head. That one also went through his head, but like in a good way. Me.
The sun's message to you.
Oh. There's another one here.
Damn it! Missed.
Oh, oh no, I got him. I got him. I thought I hit the thing.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Alright, let's see what goodies I get. Some chuds. She's right. I mean, why did these guys think it would turn out any different for these guys? All right, back to the docks. I mean, I could just kill him. I mean, I'd like to. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's like a double patch of those here. All right. We can go up through here. Heckin' stalkers.
They know where I am.
Oh, we are fleeing. How many stalker patches here? Oh my goodness, they're all over the place. To the docks we go. Oh wait, is there an actual, like, docks in here?
Pacing around here.
Prince Itamen has returned.
Oh. I didn't even see that guy in front of me. Such a tiny man.
Before you're on the road.
Check out these
Don't
wares.
forget to make some Oseram more secure in his abilities than seeing them.
Won't find better wares.
Oh, actually, let's quick save.
Check out these wares. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Giddy.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on.
All right, where's this douchebag?
She didn't
Oh no.
Yeah,
Man caught me
your ass
singing
back
Blue
here.
Work. Yelled so loud, I'm still.
Yeah, it didn't work out. Well, so.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
That won't be enough. Spread the word about me, or that won't be enough. What do you guys think? Option 1 or option 2? Or should I flip a coin? I flip a coin, right? Let's see, where we go here. Here we go. Alright. Alright, heads number 1, tails number 2. Heads it is.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I very much hope not. Yeah, so who's your friend in here?
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
Prince Edamin is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun.
Alright. Well, that was all the side quests over there. So, let's go do our main story quest over here. Which may take a little while. Let's have a look. See here. Oh yeah, we've got a new treasure box. View the oh, that's a little lame. How many more? 5, 6. So got a good few slots left. Let's disassemble the uncommon one, shall we? There we go. Now we've made a bit more room. Crafting. Carry capacity. Goods and weapons. Terrible. Wait, do I not have? Oh, rat bones. Of all the things. Oh, actually, even better. Oh, hang on. Fast traps. Oh, yeah. Full health potions. Wow, we go through that meat like crazy quick. Oh, corruption resistance. Let's stock up on all these. Do we actually need it? Oh, I thought these ones are. I thought these ones required like, yeah, the shock or the fire and freeze roots, and then something else. Ah, welcome on in, Eyes. How is it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice of you to join us tonight again.
The Sun King.
All right. Oh, I should probably. Alright, we pretty much stocked up on everything.
We're letting the Asaram take Dervahl?
Alright, let's do this main story quest bit, shall we? Hopefully it won't. Well, for what it seemed like, it was going to take a while.
We need warriors like her, ready to stand up for the Sundom.
Wait, do I need... Oh, I got a ways to go, don't I? I do have a ways to go. Let's do a very quick save. And we will make our way. Make our merry way. So we got a little ways to go. Oh, what was that? Oh, nope. About to go out the wrong way. That could have been disastrous. Get up to the top and just walking off a cliff.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Dunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Right. We got some running to do. Oh, look at that. Oops.
These will keep.
There we go. Well, pouch is full again.
I don't like a woman who's head of the Hunter's Lodge. But at least she's noble Karja. Unlike the savages.
Alright, going down the valley. Now this is a good place for an ambush. Bandits.
Where's that shot from? Oh.
There we go.
Lost her.
And that's them all done. Well, that didn't take long. Few more shards for me. Will it? Oh, hello. What's this? I found a thing. Who did this? Who done it? Act AI are just about the best thing ever. August 1st, 2061. Holoscrapers. No, Holoscapers to the motherlode of Hackety hacked AIs this week on allseeing.hollow. User Cannibal Christmas Tree uploaded his delightful compilation, Hollow non-interactive, sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Error exception number 42A7C, hyperlink undefined. If time is at a premium, skip to 622 to see an increasingly belligerent Faro Store customer service AI insist that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. Lollum BG skill. Oh my god, what the fuck? Please tell me that, you know, these abbreviation things do not get this long. I'm barely keeping up with today's net/leet speech as it is. It's not fun. That made like almost 0 sense whatsoever.
Might regret this.
Nah, why would we regret it? Why would we regret it? Okay. Let us continue. Oh, it wants us to cross. Have a quick swim across the river. Oh, it wants us to go. Okay, wants us to go along the shore. I'm sure.
Oh boy.
This little guy won't mind. All these. Oh boy. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Saw one of them. I did not see the other one there, though. So I thought I could avoid that one, and then the other one just jumped at me from out the water. Loot. I want medicinals. More medicinal, please. Put more on those. Aha, there we go. Will you top me up? Yes, you will. You will indeed. Oh, that's some pouches full. Oh my god, I've gone the wrong way. I have gone the completely wrong way. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? I do this all the time. Every time I get tunnel vision and I go around the wrong way. Or I'm like, yeah, surely it's, you know, this is the path. Pathing is weird. Pathing is very weird. And there's snap jaws everywhere. Sawtooth. Just gonna sneaky snook past you. Thank you. There we go. We're good. We're past. It's fine. Don't mind him. Yay! Are we going the right? We are not going the right way still. I'm sorry, guys. Like, oh yeah, I get focused on like, okay, I need to get past these things, and I was like, it's taking me along the bank, and then I don't realize that no, I'm actually closer than I think I am. Oh God. Thinking I hope that thing isn't, yeah, the mole doodad is not actually down this valley. Doesn't actually live here like permanently and then like respawns every now and again. Oh God, there's actually a deposit thing here, which means he might actually be around here. He may actually be permanent presence here, which is not something I want. Not at all. You know what? We enjoy the scenery. It's fine. You saw absolutely nothing, Scrapper. Go about your business. All right. Oh, the trample is... That's trample, yeah? That's a trample. Let's make a ride go a little bit quicker. Wait, can I ride a trampler? That'll be fun.
Thought I saw an outlander.
Any other side quests around here, maybe? Nope, apparently not. Alright, let's head on in.
My brother says our best soldiers are off on secret assignment. I hope that doesn't mean we've given up on Meridian. First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Right.
I don't know where.
One day. Have faith, my friend.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we go across here and then to the right.
I imagine they hope to poison young Idaman's mind against his own people.
Oh, one moment.
Around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja. What are the plans without a Sun King?
Oh, I thought I might be able to climb up back there. Oh well. Alright, let's go out the other way. No, okay, I can't go out that way.
Awful what happened to Itaman. But it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
I think everyone's questioning themselves at the moment. Why do I have this feeling we're going to be fighting down in that arena at some point in the not too distant future? Well, it's in the cage there. Oh, never mind.
Remember your place, stranger.
Oh, we might be able to zoom in. Oh, drop down. There we go. No! What? Fuck. No! No! Jump back up! Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's going in. And in we go. Let's see how long this
I've
takes.
spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Quite possibly.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
All right.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
All right, what's in this? from lounge staff to admin. Subject: another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line were tired of being neglected, as we have already requested. We need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Anything else to container hash, titanium, unlocked entry by identity scan. So that was the only thing that... got another thing. Another doodad. Right, notebook. We need support 2. Reception staff to admin. We need support 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. The mild sedatives for the extreme cases, any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Yeah, it's such a project. You kind of want to inform folks, you know. What happens at cutbacks? Yeah.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller
room. Got text mail, lounge staff. Have a look. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Good lord. What the hell is this? What the hell this project do? Alright. Okay. Alright, what's in the side room here?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Mainline staff. Subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Anything else here? No, apparently not. Alright, we've read that one. Alright. Let's see if we get the presentation.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Let's see.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So the planet did die. Or
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
Did she clone folks?
Find out how she did it.
Maybe clone folks and have them wake up like after like there was no one left. That seems to be what may have happened afterwards. Of course, they would not tell us everything in the presentation.
Kestrels. They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
But I am a Kestrel.
If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
You're not gonna like this.
Put him in the head.
Only a little blood.
Ah. In the head. There we go. All right.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Alright, let's see what... Hang on. Did we miss some in the hallway here? Tom Perch? Wait, what?
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Yeah, I'd be pissed too. View recording count end of view.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right. Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Ah. So, no limits placed on anything, huh? Oh, hello. Is that a... Oh, hello. Oh, this is not, yeah, this isn't part of the, oh, whoops. This isn't on the map. Okay, alright. Oops, no, let's move you over here. So we can grab these bitty bobs. There we go. Oh, I bet these are text ones with their audio. Oh no, it's audio.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm going for just, like, seeding life after the biosphere collapses. Oh, it's a text log. Oh, whoops, hang on. Council of Guidelines. There we go. For debriefing after presentation 1, Candace must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information you have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements. Versus the Swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addendum C1, 2, and 3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
My god, can we not have, like, the last part of the conversation? Please. Please. I need some confirmations here, you know? Alright. So, what have we got in this room, then?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay. Well, he was very much stuck in his thinking that it was gonna be a colony ship, apparently. Alright. Anything else down this side? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, where's that ladder? Alright, anything up this way? Can I? Oh, okay, there's a thing above. Alright, there we go. Oh, we could just, like, shimmy across and just grab hold of the side. I hope they've improved, like, some of these climbing sections. Or at least their, like, visibility for the next game.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No,
History Museum instead.
I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Yes, preserving some culture? Or transferring culture along to whatever is next, I guess. Alright. Oh, actually, so what was down? Oh, okay, this was... Alright, this is what was down this way. Okay, so it was expecting me to go and sneak kill everyone there, and I kind of did... I didn't really do that.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Let's see what we got.
Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Oh, hey, Hades is there.
To come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the
oh my
Earth's
god, I called it.
Poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Hope so. What would Hades' job be? Hades seems like destruction of something. Maybe Hades is probably like the deactivation code? And now it's fulfilled its purpose. Now it's like going for another one? Let's have a look. What have we got here? Text data postcard. You are now in the possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn. Classified far above top secret, as such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1, participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2, indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Damn, heavy. Very heavy stuff, but yeah, I could definitely, yeah, those are kind of the only options you've got. Because if you release like this stuff to the public, then yeah. Oh, right, hang on. You know, I haven't actually looked at chat for a little bit now. I've been so enthralled with stuff. Yeah, they need. Best laid plans have doomed my man. God, I hated that. I hated that story so much. Mainly for the end part. We had to read it in school. I even found like a DVD on it and like watched that while we were like reading through it. I was like, Jesus. But yeah, it's like I kind of guessed like it did seem like maybe the animal variant ones that kind of like, you know, they were skittish and would kind of like flee you for the most part, were like part of like terraforming process, or like yeah, restoring the biosphere to some degree. I guess a good few sessions ago, I agree. I was kind of right, but I'm not quite sure to like what extent. Alright, what's through here? Oh, we got something on the floor over here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. For debriefing after presentation 2. It's virtually, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm the candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles. Geo 1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical Euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeat consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is corrupted. Well, as we know, they cannot reverse that decision after the 48-hour period. Oh, hang on, was that another thing on the wall? No, it's just a source. Voice recording, here we go.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Working tomorrow. Wondering if you'll be up for study tonight, tomorrow. Possibly later tomorrow, because I am not working Sunday, but I am working tomorrow. So possibly then.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus.
Alert.
I'm sorry we wasted each other's time.
Inaccessible.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
He did not read his documentation. Definitely did not read his documentation. Oh, what's... stranded shackles. What is a stranded shackles? Is that a resource item? Apparently not. Special items. Nope. The hell is stranded shackles? Lift shaft, I guess. Or, ooh, is this how they got in? Yes, it is. Alright. Yeah, we did that one, or...
If you're still nauseous.
Oh, yeah.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in.
Can't be too prepared.
We cannot. Alright, onwards.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Alright, hold on. Come on, there we go.
Feel that tomorrow.
You won't feel that tomorrow. You'll be dead. Alright.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Oh, that's fair enough. Those scientists left the DNA for cloning. Surprise, some didn't leave their sperm, eggs for, and programmed the computers to inseminate some of the clones in the future to continue their bloodlines. I mean, at that point, I mean, that... I mean, that might be what they did. Like, for the most part, like, Aloy is definitely a clone of Dr. Sobek.
Power's down.
No doubt about that.
Route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Alright, well, so one off that way. Is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the one.
Should have brought a cart.
Brief. Like, full already. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
What? I mean, I guess what else are you gonna do?
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people
That he most certainly could.
that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Oh, I thought she decided not to. Interesting. Alright, so down here we go. So seal, integrity, maintain, power. Oh, let's get power's off. Power's always off.
Another one of these.
Oh, grief.
Need to find the right configuration.
Oh, hold on. Bros, here goes on to look. That's just. Yeah. I see 3 arrows. So. Oh, no, hang on. I see. Okay, never mind. Alright. Up. And left. Down right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. Oh, what's this one? So we'll do this one as well while we're at it.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh. Storage for new emitter. Guess that's where we'll be going. Will you?
Found one. Looks intact.
Anything else up here? No, he's supply crate.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So, down. Left. Up is correct. To the left, and... down. One thing I've always found odd about Aloy's birth, the shamans found her in front of their most holiest and best guarded place, Mother's Womb. How the hell did they think she was a motherless abomination when clearly by anyone and that she would have been seen as being born from their goddess, the mother, and take on... Yes, I was wondering that. Like, if this is your holy site, surely you would probably revere that person that was, like, left there. Because, yes, I had thought the exact same thing. Oh, wait, what? How'd they get in?
Eclipse.
There's a lot. Oh, wait, oh.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
All right.
No place for men.
That's one. How'd they get in here? Oh, where'd the other two go?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Alright, there's like a... Oh.
These tunnels go on and on.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them over there.
Got a body over here.
area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
That better not be one of ours. Someone slaughtered one of us.
Is he gonna move or? Let's see, can I?
Off you go. Still sniffing around.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Alright, how do I get up to those guys up top there? Is there a way up?
There! I see something.
Did you though? Did you see something?
Don't have eyes on him.
Got him.
That's the last of them.
Alert.
Got him.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh shit.
We're under attack.
This is normal difficulty, if I remember correctly. Also, welcome on in. How you doing,
You're giving up.
Bassington? Bassington? I think that's how you pronounce it. Bassington? Alright. Okay. Oh, we're gonna follow each other around the place. Yeah, one died. One died. Come on. Yeah. No, I guess he's not coming over.
Got him over here.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Well.
More! Don't let up!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Yeah, usually with the...
To find Gaia.
Yeah, usually with new games, I'll go with the normal regular difficulty. I would like to call it the difficulty the designers intended it to be played on at first, anyway. Then I'll probably pump the difficulty up later on if I decide to go with was it New Game Plus? Right, is this the way to go? Oh, you know, this is... Oh, hold on. Is it the other door? Is it the other way? I mean, this door can be opened. Yeah, let me just. Alright. Oh, I cannot actually go. I can go that way though. But should I go the other way? Oh no, that's back the way I came. Okay, that makes more sense now. All right. All right. Here. Ooh, what the hell have we got here? What do we have here? I really wish Aloy, of all the crazy things she can do, like turn machine AI friendly and all that, she couldn't pick up a flashlight. Oh, hey, this looks like a piece of one of the what'd you call it now? I can't remember the name of them. The kind of the places where they were assembling the creature. Jesus Christ.
As the name might tip you off,
Holy
this
shit.
is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines.
That's it, cauldrons,
I've seen
yeah.
it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Oh, so is that the... Nope.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Alright, from Elizabeth Sobeck to Margot Shen. Sorry, full steam. Hey, Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I would have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You'd stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry, the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. The broadcast towers. Is that tower that's just outside Meridian? Is that one of the broadcast towers for the deactivation that either sent or is going to send the deactivation codes?
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Guy with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs.
Save these for the trail.
Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and...
Anything around back here? Sorry, I'm taking a look at every single little nook and cranny that I can find. Independent on the game or Jedi form. The master time to calculate the shots effectively destroying the mechanics. So I played it on max diff from the start, and a few regrets on the way. That's it kind of sucks that you have to play a max difficulty just to get the get a mechanic to work. Oh, that's weird. I can't. Not for me. Let's go through here. All right.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way. More Eclipse.
Of course. Oh my god. How did they even get in here? And from where? It's like we had to go through a sealed door to get here. How did the other ones get in? Hoping. Oh, no, I can find the entrance without disturbing these guys by the looks of it. Unless there's more around here. Nope, I think we're good. No, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, a projector. Okay. Alright, looks like we are going to...
Welcome to Apollo.
Oh my
the
god.
Collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Passionate. Text. Tools of Sobek encapsulated DNA, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc., etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we'll be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Guess I'll have to come back here in a moment. Look at that. Oh, really? I might be. I'll be able to come back there in a bit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. From Smini, Abadaji, to Elizabeth Sobek, Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World's history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents. Adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace with you, Samina. You can select between genius for enticement. Well, yeah, when you're forced to compete at higher levels, that does become the norm. Oh, hang on, we missed one over there. All right. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Ideally, I want to take as many out as stealthy as possible. Let's wait for him to go a little bit further away. There we go.
I'm not here.
Fine, don't worry about anything.
Over here.
Snip around.
Nothing.
There we go, a little further. We've got 3 more. Fortunately, 2 of them are high up. Get. Okay, he's going. Oh. Oh, is it because he saw a body? Alright, is he gonna move that way, or am I gonna have to... Go on, buddy. Oh, shit.
Help me, brothers!
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Get ready for the shadow's sting.
Ah, that's son of a bitch. Ah! Yeah, just stand still for me. Stand still. Wow, I do like no damage with the spear. Why are there no spear upgrades? Oh, god damn it. There's one bit in the DLC Seemed a bit stiff with the bow. You're not playing on a controller, are you? No, I'm not. Yeah, I need to grab a new mouse sometime soon. I think the laser on the bottom's going on it, or I might need to adjust my sensitivity a little bit.
That's the last of them.
Got him. Woo!
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Oh, well, ain't grabbing that. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Hello. Which log?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean...
Oh my god, are you...
Imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Oh,
Hades
the corruption's
takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, Why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay, so I have a lot more questions. So obviously this has gone off. This section's gone off the rails. It's Elizabeth So's noise complaints. Call me confounded, Lizzie. Bashkor. Lizzie Bashkor. Anyone who says the old TT codes and bash. Sorry, the old TT codes to Bashkor is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazz. Nah. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. And to God and swear on my mom's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashkor blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashkor, you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. As I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Damn it, Trav. Feeling all life again. Let's see. Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretends to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blue codes, those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear. Pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong, plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Was that another one? Oh no, it's the noise complaints. We already did that. Oh right, we're going around this way. Please be another audio log. I'd rather listen to stuff. Never mind. Archive abuse. Ooh. From Samina Daji to Travis Tate. CC Elizabeth Sobek archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, reply inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on two counts for giving the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experience not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Making a Millipede. Is that the human centipede? Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective citation. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Think of all the porn lost there. Right. Perhaps you might invest the time you wouldn't have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Oh.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Wait, could I not get into? Oh no! This is the back way through, apparently.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. Mail. Patrick Brocard, Klein Tillers at Sobek FZ's chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Let's see. We call it around Sirius. We going to another planet, maybe? Or never mind. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
It's mommy. Oops, yeah. X-Mail. Another one. Patrick Brocard to Elizabeth Sobek. Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 of these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. In just Data Corrupted. I just saw a guy playing Return to Moria. I think I will buy around. It looks awesome. Gimli's old and dwarven women have beards. Take that beardless lasses from the show. Oh yeah, I remember that convo. I haven't seen anything on it just yet. Just like the initial kind of gameplay trailer that they showed a while ago. Okay, let's see. Cradle sealed. Lithia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Elithia, I cannot say that for some reason. Elithia 02 site inside Mount Namuli. I will formulate and propose a modified Zygote selection plan within a week. Sure, that is about. I thought this place would have been sealed a lot better than this. All this like degradation here. Unless the terraforming process itself just made the place so unstable. Oh, hang on, we're supposed to get up to Sovik's office. Alright, let's get up here. Not through there.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh, there we go. Around here? Nope, apparently not. We are in the office, I think. Alright, should we go right to left? Yes, so.
Looks like
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though capricorns show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Ah, emotions in the machine. So this is Gaia?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead.
What?
In fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All right. Oh, was there anything the other side?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I mean, he is right. I think everything does need a kill switch. You might get it wrong. It's a possibility, but I am going to be preserving my money as much as possible this winter. For obvious reasons. Mainly that I'm already super low on it. Alright.
No space.
Alright, let's text mail. Alright, let's see what this one's got. Let's go back to all alphas. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Oh, damn. Super, but you work like an owl. You must fix it. It is pretty expensive, but I have spent a lot this year on other things as well. All right. Answers, please. More answers.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, that can't be good.
Ah!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, shit. And discover the truth of Zero Dawn.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Oh, look at that. We're in the arena.
It's destined for glory as a great
Oh shit, where's my
sun.
stuff?
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
And yet you spared life anyway.
Practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You knew it was wrong. Trying to bore me to death. Yeah, Rost stopped you.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh my god, right?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Do I not even get my spear?
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Well, I guess we're doing the roly-poly for a little while.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes a mess. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's wet. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Ooh. Dodge! Right, come on. Over here. Over here.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Well, that was easy enough. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go get the other pillar. Wow, she changes clothes super quick. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh my. Hang on. Quick. Trampler. Yeah, Behemoth, that was it. So, Strength of Shock. There's the crate holders, apparently. Freeze canisters. And more tear. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
I don't have cryo arrows. Oh, jeez.
Important.
Holy. Oh, hold on. Where do I... Oh, apparently I cannot give it a crit hit. Alright, can I just...
Those components on the side.
Hello, Tree Man. Welcome on in. Oh.
Lift attacks.
Good timing. Oh my god, just can't seem to dodge that one. Holy. That one homed in on me. Got him. Okay. Yes.
Silence! shadows. Kill her.
Oh, now I gotta fight these guys.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Here comes the rescue. Oh. This dude.
Silence. Traitor!
Oh, welcome on in, Tree Man. Mace caught us at the tail end of this, or near the tail end of the stream at any rate.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
If you find me, you can override machines. Helis recognized you. You can override machines?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
So... Helis recognized you?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Yeah, that was the first item that Aloy scans. Assuming you actually scan it. I assume that it is possible that you don't scan it? So
how did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Oh.
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Alright, gotta save the Nora again.
To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy,
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Right. Zero Dawn alternate entrance. There's our main entrance as well. Okay, I guess back to Norlands again. Hang on, it is rather late. Okay, you know what? Let's head back to... Bones. Oh yeah, that was like the satellite dish place out there. Actually, you know what? Is there any yeah, done that vantage point. Oh, there's a vantage. Let's go that one. We're like right next to it. And then we'll go and manual save, and I think we'll do the next part next time, because we have spent quite a while inside that place. Granted, most of the time listening to data logs and trying to find literally every little thing we possibly can. Oh shit. Wait, are these? Nope.
I'll step over to you.
They even get up here. So was this an actual Coliseum at one point? Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Oh no, it didn't play. Why didn't it play? Huh.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Oh, that was the spacecraft that they were making over here then. So that's the launch site of it then. Let's see. Alright, let's go find where's the nearest place. Okay, we got a campfire like right there. So we'll go save there. Or we could go over... Oh no, that's abandoned camp. Oh no, we have actually done... We have done the bed. Yeah, let's head on over to the campfire. And we'll go save for this session.
Look out below.
We have done a pretty significant amount. Some questions were answered. Which gave way to even more questions. Because that is just the nature of this game. Alright. We'll do a manual save. And next time we will head on back to Allmother. Do the next bit, but that is a good place to leave it, I think, for this session. So, I'll say thank you very much for joining us, folks. So yeah, we'll definitely be back to that at some point next week as well. Next stream is on the Monday, 7 o'clock as usual. Usually starts about 5 or 10 minutes a bit later though. Recently, you're very much welcome, Eyes. I'm glad you could all join us this evening. I'm really enjoying this so far. Although I say so far, it feels like we're kind of we're on the home stretch, as it were. And then of course we do have the Frozen Wilds DLC to pop through as well. So yeah, I guess it's time to raid on out. Let's see who we got to raid out to tonight. Got Kelly, Daylight. Let's do Niku. Has been a while since we raided out to Ketsune, who's of course playing Pokemon Nuzlocke as usual. I'm not quite sure what else she'd be playing. But thank you all for joining us. Hope you'll stick around for the raid. And we'll be back on the Monday, 7 o'clock. If you came in a bit late for the stream, you can catch us up with the catch up on either this stream with the VOD, or start from the beginning on the YouTube channel, which is linked down below the stream. Where not just this game series, but all of our other ones are there in their uncut format. And I did do a bit of cleaning there. Managed to put everything is in the playlists now. Everything should be up to date at the moment. So other than that, have a fantastic evening, everyone, and she'll hopefully see you next time. Have a good night, folks. See you next time.